Bien amigos, vamos a la sesión de Mass Effect edición legendaria. Estamos en el Mass Effect 2. No empecé más temprano como planeaba porque pues me entretuve en el Fallout 76. Pero de una vez vamos para allá. Y nos quedamos precisamente aquí en Tazale, el sol Tazale o el sistema Tazale, sistema solar Tazale, para ir a Ilium donde hay vamos a reclutar a dos personajes y ayudarle a Miranda y a darle inteligencia o información a Liara, que pues es una de las que vamos a reclutar. Vamos a hacer búsquedas de todas maneras.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Ahorita vamos a Ilium. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Ah, sí, feliz Navidad, Bugs. O más bien feliz 24, sí es cierto. Hasta mañana. Bueno, en unas horas es Navidad. Para ser precisos, en 2 horas y media. Pero sí, ¿qué tal estuvo tu cena? Ah, excelente, Bugs. Sí, se escucha muy bueno. Qué bueno que disfrutaste algo ahí de cenar, ¿verdad?
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Yo ya cené también, Bugs. Gracias, sí, yo estuvo más sencillo. No como tan tarde. Entonces, nomás me comí una sopa, pues tipo lasaña, pero no era lasaña, eran unos fideos con queso y salsa de tomate. Y no se descongeló como quería. Bueno, sí se descongeló, pero ya muy noche el guisado que ya había preparado hace unos días para el día de hoy. Entonces me lo voy a comer mañana. Pero sí, Bugs, sí, sí comí algo el día de hoy. Digo, por la ocasión, pues. Gracias por preguntar.
Probe launched.
Sí, exactamente, Bux. Y sobre todo me dio la idea de cocinarla porque está muy sencilla, o sea, son fideos. O sea, tipo, no sé, no son fideos, pues es una pasta como italiana, son unos fideos como de arroyos, pero no son, pues es pasta pues. Y nomás lleva salsa de tomate y queso y ya. O sea, se puede cocinar de manera muy fácil, es lo que me enseñó. La pasta a lo mejor ya venía precocida, pero pues la pasta está rápido en cualquier... la cosa es puede ser rápido en agua hirviendo, ¿ah? Y eso es lo que es la idea que me dio, o sea, cocinar algo así en la freidora de aire está rápido y está aceptable. Muy bien, ya nomás me falta este planeta, amigos. Ahí nuestro destino. Sí, más o menos así, Bux. Precocido de macarrones con queso y la salsa esa. La salsa que le eches, pero ahora que lo mencionas, nomás bien condimentado los macarrones, les echas el queso, los metes a la freidora de aire y Y listo. Tiene razón. No tiene mucha ciencia.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Esos lentes, cómo están chéveres.
That's a lot of firepower for a friendly welcome. Expecting trouble?
We're the gateway to the Terminus systems, Commander. That element of risk requires greater security. Liara Tassoni vouched for your conduct and paid all fees you would normally incur. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
Sí, así es, Book Freak. ¿Qué pasó, Satura? Sí, Ilium es la noveria de las Asari, así es. Hasta esclavos tienen. Puedes comprar esclavos ahí.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the
Ya
Terminus
había
systems.
puesto ese diálogo.
At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
You said Liara was here? What's she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
Pero ha de estar bien carote.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Ahí cobran por
Customs
todo,
records
hasta
indicate
por
a Justicar
aterrizar.
named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indenture Tech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service, Indenture Tech can provide contract-guaranteed labor for any technical area. Contact Indenture Tech today. You've been a slave to your employees for too long. Shouldn't it be
The Turian hierarchy has announced that it will not limit its dreadnought production to previous totals, citing an increased need for security in the wake of the deaths of previous
25. Sell at 25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it.
Excuse me. You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
Ah, ya andamos con papelitos. Exactamente. Yo también pensé en eso, Satura. Este juego así es.
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide. We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
La
I'm
reina.
glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
Sí, exactamente. Sí, porque ahí en ese lugar las drogas son legales. Todo por hacer dinero. Todo por hacer dinero, ¿ah?
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to. And her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. Something soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni War?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
If you can pass a message back, tell her that I'm watching. Don't make me regret setting her free.
You won't. She seeks only peace. Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Que se porte bien o termino lo que inicié
Sorting prefabs?
en Overia.
Why not? I did it after Eden Prime. Paid for new exosuits for my kids.
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
If I recall correctly, Miss Parasini, you owe me a beer.
That I do. Have a seat.
¿Cómo se ve
What
con
brings you
esos
to
lentes?
Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
Nothing I can talk about. No offense, but Novaria was dealing with the enemy last time.
Damn, you're a hard ass. I'd forgotten that. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
Aquí es, creo.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course. I can help you with the consult and figure out what options work for you.
Ma, se escucha un bolus, pero no lo veo.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
I'm sorry, everything I'm allowed to sell is on the kiosk. I have a few additional schematics and plans, but I'm afraid I haven't purchased a license to sell them here.
Does Nos Astra really need a percentage of this sale? Let's call it an exchange between friends.
If you're willing to pay, I can show you something. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Novaria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parasini, you set me up! But this isn't Novaria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Ándale, la doña Telas. Sí, está preocupada por los esquemas.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Josu, está en carote, no traigo dinero. A ver. Necesito hacer más misiones. Ah, esto está suave. Ándale. Por las telas parisinas, sí. Así es. Así es, Satura. Casi no uso combate mano a mano, pero bueno. Ah, este da más dinero. O sea, si lo resuelvo en más tiempo, digo, si me queda más tiempo al resolver estos rompecabezas, obtengo más créditos, más dinero.
This might be useful.
Me van a faltar 180,000 para estos dos. Este está bueno, pero mejor compré todo lo demás. Voy a hablar con la mona.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed.
Ah, aquí está el bolus.
I have extremely high performance requirements.
Certainly, sir.
Safe, too. I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going on to my suit.
No lo veía el bolus, ahí está.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
Ah, caray, ese comentario estuvo muy sugestivo,
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Novaria, anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
Se ve bien geek Shepard con esos lentes. Se ve suave.
It must be hard, going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird
Sí,
part
así
is
es.
when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Como Splinter Cell, sí, así es. Hace mucho que no oía de ese videojuego, Satura, sí. Pero ahora que lo mencionas, sí sé lo que estás diciendo.
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around
Ay,
the
cómo
rich
se hace
and
la
powerful,
víctima.
taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
Un día te van a ver, Gianna, no te preocupes.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around. Hell with it. Mwah. Much better than an autograph. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
Déjame tu numerito. Ah, venía en el papelito que me diste. Para hablarte más noche. No le vayan a decir a Tali, vatos, porque se pone muy celosa. Pero en fin, bueno, Eternity Bar. Que iré primero con Liara. Vamos al bar primero. Shepard necesita ponerse bien
Do
locote.
you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
Como dice Simplonadas. El bolus. Son medio arrogantes.
Another difficult development
Medio
for human
arrogantes y
expansion
clasistas
as the
los bolos.
colony on Horizon has been attacked. The council is pledged
No,
to
Shepard no.
investigate the matter thoroughly.
Shepard.
Possible indication of attacks on humans,
Shepard no es
galaxy-wide,
Dios para
investors in
perdonarlo.
prefabricated conflicts.
Así es.
A council inquiry has concluded that a combat VI that went rogue on Luna was not intentionally upgraded to full
Aquí está el
AI
antro.
status. Alliance members have maintained that the VI was for combat testing purposes only.
Miren,
Given
un
these findings,
esclavista.
it is unlikely any charges will be filed.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
Calm down, man. Don't embarrass me in front of the stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
Oye, los turanos también son medio volados, ¿eh? Se vuelan con las Asari y con los Guarianas.
It's okay, I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
Esto es difícil porque se supone que la Quariana quiere que la compre. Vamos a
Have you made this
investigar.
Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Le apostó a la bolsa de valores y perdió.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
If slavery is legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
So slavery is legal on Ilium?
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use, and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
Pues entonces, ¿para qué te pones a jugar la bolsa de valores? Si no quieres que te lleven de esclava, ¿verdad?
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
Vamos, no puedo creer que vaya a tener que ayudar a un esclavista, pero pues como dijeron, aquí en este planeta no puedes nomás comprar esclavos y liberarlos. Aparte, pues en vez de la cárcel la van a tener ahí de servidumbre, ¿verdad? ese representante. ¿Quién sabe? Así es, Satura. Así es. Realmente cualquier persona que es empleado es esclavo, ¿no? No solo que estén en Latinoamérica. Lo que pasa es que en los países ricos se las pintan más bonito, pero pues mientras sean empleados, depende de su vida del trabajo. Si dejan de trabajar, no perciben ingresos.
Welcome to Eternity. I'm Athena, sorry matriarch and bartender. What can I get you?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know. Not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Trabajo en Latinoamérica, Buxuric. Latam es Latinoamérica, ¿no? Es lo que yo entiendo.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
No manches. ¿Cómo hacen comentarios sugestivos y chistosos a la vez?
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars.
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
Así es, Bux. Bux, hablando de eso, si te animas a irte a Europa, nomás hay algo importante que debes saber. El conocido ese que te platiqué que se fue a Reino Unido y pues regresó, ¿no? Regresó muy lastimado o muy desengañado por el racismo. O sea, hay mucho racismo. O sea, si los americanos son sangrones, los europeos son peor. Ahora, yo nunca he ido a Europa, pero viendo la manera que llegó y también escuchando historias que ha ido y regresado, suelen ser muy racistas. Entonces, nomás para que tengas eso en mente, Bux, porque pues así como puede ser lo mejor que te pase en tu vida, puede ser también la peor experiencia por ese tema, la verdad. Nomás que estés consciente y no te ilusiones mucho de pues nomás ver cosas positivas, la verdad. O sea, pues no te puedo decir a que vayas, pero nomás está consciente de eso, porque esta persona sí llegó muy cambiado y pues no se veía feliz, llegó como que muy desengañado. Pero pues quién sabe, ¿verdad? Nunca me dijo bien todo, pero sí lo vi pues lo vi muy derrotado, para serte franco. Nomás para advertirte, Bux, especialmente si no eres de piel blanquita o blanca, los europeos son bastante racistas. Sistemáticamente, ¿va? No todos, pero pues sistemáticamente. Quiere decir que te lo van a hacer saber en su sociedad de alguna manera. Sí, no más estudiar, pues, de hecho. mi recomendación sería así, paséate y todo eso, pero trata de mantenerte en los círculos académicos. Esa gente es más tolerante, porque afuera, Bugs, no, Bugs, o sea, afuera te topas a gente, pues al pueblo, y no te creas, hay gente, pues así como el pueblo aquí en nuestros países, pueblo, gente muy, pues muy ignorante, muy violenta, muy irascible, muy intolerante, ¿no? Nomás sí te quería comentar porque puede ser una gran desilusión también, ¿verdad? Así es, simplemente. Pero si vas nomás a estudiar, a lo que vas, de ida y vueltas, lo demás que te venga Wilson, ¿verdad? Como decimos aquí en México, lo demás pues a lo demás no le des importancia, pues.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
Sí, así es, Bugs. Ah, sí. No, entonces tú ya sabes cómo es. Yo no sabía que había sido, pero sí, no, sí son así. Nomás hay que cuidarse de la gente, especialmente de gente que, pues que no tiene educación. O sea, gente que es gente que son empleados, o sea, son el pueblo italiano, o sea, pues hay de todo, ¿no? Pero suele ser gente pues tienen muchos prejuicios, como cualquier persona pobre en cualquier otro lado, ¿verdad?
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link, told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. All that Asari wisdom got the Destiny Ascension blown to hell, and now you humans are in charge. And I warned him, told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
Que los humanos iban a tomar el control como acostumbramos.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
Ah, no. La advertencia era para el pueblo Asari que cómo progresar mejor. Yo estaba equivocado. Los coreanos. Sí, así es, Satura. No, pues hay racismo en todo el mundo. Pero, o sea, lo peligroso es... o sea, en todos lados, hasta aquí donde vivo, donde cada quien viva, la gente que nunca ha salido de donde vive, aunque sean países ricos, suele ser muy ignorante y muy tendenciosa nomás a como ellos ven la vida. Y sí, suelen ser muy intolerantes, o sea, en todos lados es así. Así es, en Estados Unidos, aquí, o sea, gente ignorante que trabaja y que son ciudadanos de segunda o tercera categoría suelen ser más resentidos y suelen ser más abusivos. Yo también lo sé por experiencia.
What's it like living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh's surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar, even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Sí, sí, así es. Los de Latinoamérica solemos ser, pues no solo intolerantes, sino más violentos. O sea, todo el continente está muy violento y no se diga México, es una zona de guerra prácticamente.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
Me arriesgaré a una bebida.
I'd like something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
Sí, sí, el gobierno no sabe qué hacer, ¿no? Hasta nosotros lo reconocemos, sí. Aquí México es un país sin ley y Estados Unidos lo tiene así para usarlo de pretexto para invadirnos, que parece que va a suceder el año que entra ya. Van a empezar a mandar tropas acá, según ellos, a combatir el narco, pero la verdad es lo que van a venir a invadir y la verdad es que los soldados americanos son una bola de sádicos y violadores. O sea, es gente que está mal de la cabeza y todavía le lavan más el cerebro ahí en el militar y hacen muchas atrocidades. Si te toca ir a Europa otra vez, pues, y muy probablemente vayas a Francia, pregúntale a los franceses lo que recuerdan del día D-Day, del día de liberación que le llaman. No, hombre, la gente que se acuerda, si te topas a gente que se acuerda, no te va a decir cosas buenas de cuando llegaron los americanos a suelo francés. Entonces, pues ese es el peligro que nos acecha aquí con Estados Unidos, por desgracia.
What's it like being an Asari matriarch?
Pretty much like being anything else. My parents had it more interesting than I did.
Thanks for telling me about that.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Ma,
So then he says,
¿por dónde está
it's okay.
cierta?
Our
¿Quién
amino
sabe qué?
acids are all different, so it's
Ah,
not like
aquí
we
está.
can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
Can I help you with something?
How would you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI program?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Así es el dinero.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I didn't do it for you. I did it for her.
Regardless, a kindness to her is mine to repay. Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Ey, pórtate bien y deja de andar jugando en la bolsa de valores. Sí. Esa mano salvadora que al último nomás termina en una bola de tratados después de la guerra, que nomás los favorecen a ellos, Bux. Así es. Bueno, yo creo que ahora es hora de ir con la Asari.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
Things to do. Maybe after work we could catch a dinner somewhere.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of the Turian and Quarian relationships.
Anyway, if worst comes to worst, I did have the nerve stimulation program built into my suit.
And I hear that the love scenes are... What?
Oh yeah. Standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh, here, let me fire it up.
¿Cómo hacer comentarios sugestivos?
Private conversation.
A little space, please.
Sí. Estoy de chismoso. Está chistoso.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you...
The prison ship Purgatory has been destroyed following an apparent riot. Security ships are en route to the area to retrieve prisoners and guards from life pods.
Who thought that Blasto, the first NR Spectre, would play by the rules?
This one has forgotten whether its heat sink is over capacity. It wonders whether the
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
¿Dónde está la Asari? Acá. Ah, sí, porque para acá me voy a... Bueno, no. ¿Qué hay aquí? O de acá vengo. No, vengo de acá. ¿Qué es aquí?
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Biomedical firm Certa Foundation is reporting a medical breakthrough against a new
¿Dónde
strain
estoy?
of interspecies
Ah, caray, me fui para otro lado. La oficina de Liara estaba subiendo las escaleras.
The development comes as a result of samples contaminated during a biotic attack on their research
¿O
center
no?
2 years
Estaba
ago.
acá.
Fortunately, there were few casualties.
No, sí estaba en las escaleras.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Serina.
Look on the stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
Sí, con Liara, sí. De hecho, para allá voy. Me confundí un poco.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes, Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields, if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. Shepard. My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
If you can't join me, would you be willing to give me some information?
Of course. Who or what are you looking for?
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serina. Serina has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site. Except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
Ah, sí, Satura. Sí, estuve tentado a abrir esa opción del diálogo. Qué bueno que tú nos comentas cómo habría sido ese, porque no se puede regresar, pues.
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well,
Lo vendió.
they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
I didn't know how you'd feel when Cerberus restored you. If you'd feel betrayed, or... They brought you back. And now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years. I hadn't even dreamed.
Que se ponía celoso Shepard.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
If he's been the Shadow Broker's prisoner for 2 years, he may not be in good shape.
I know. But yesterday, all I wanted was the chance to avenge his death. Today, he's alive. I'll do whatever I have to do to get him back.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
¿Y por qué en su departamento, eh? Ese Shepard no perdona nada. Ah, no tiene información en Samara. Bueno, no pude descargar. Bueno, no traía nada de información de Samara, sí. Es cierto.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized dealer for a refund. Or for credit toward providing new Koros brand radiation personal defense weapons.
Sí, ¿verdad? Le debió dar una feria de lo que sacó por vender el cadáver.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise.
A quiet candlelight vigil is planned for hostages who died during the Batarian attack on Terra Nova. Reverend Michael Bowman, whose daughter Kate died in the fighting, is holding a non-denominational prayer service on the anniversary of the attack.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is.
I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him?
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse Mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well-equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then.
She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
I'm ready now.
That's what I like to hear. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Se supone que este es mejor, ¿no? Que otros. ¿Qué tal está este?
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
All right. Let's do this.
Hold on. Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Ah, se me acabaron las baterías. Un momento. Muy bien, ya regresé.
Going dark. Hostiles detected.
Ah, caray. Este no tiene cadencia continua. Está mejor el de los colectores. Aquí admirando la ciudad, el paisaje de ciencia ficción que se ve muy suave.
still alive?
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who attacked you?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mechs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way. Immediately. Then... the dogs...
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
He doesn't know where the assassin is.
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
You should be safe here.
Thank you. I won't forget this.
Este es el elevador. Como que algo se me pasó acá. Yo sabía que aquí había cositas. Vamos a ver este. Ah, me equivoqué ahí. Aquí está. Y aquí está. Ah, caray. Falta otro. Aquí está. Bueno, pues al menos un poquito más de dinero. Por ese aditamento que compré que me da más tiempo. Ahí viene un perro.
Cloaking.
Yo tratando de hackearlo desde acá, todo miedoso.
take you home.
Going silent.
A ver si no hay cositas. Por acá parece que no.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Asana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But I...
Going dark.
Nothing can stop me.
Como un rifle de clavos este. Sí me gusta. No tiene cadencia continua, pero está padre. Sí me gustó. A ver, vamos a hackear a Loki.
Now you see me. Ha! Eat it.
La acaba de hackear.
Cloaking. Alert.
Now you see me. Down you go.
New targeting orders acknowledged.
I can take you home.
do that. Yeah! I'll crush your bleeding skull.
Oh, son muy buenas esas.
Destroy you.
Quiero ver si hay algo acá. En esta puerta, yo creo es la misma, ¿no?
Going dark.
Todavía hay monos acá.
Nothing can stop me. Going dark.
Ah, es llegarle por otro
Did I
lado.
do that?
Es la misma. Sí. A ver, tú ataca él.
My shields are down.
Grabbing cover.
Excuse me. Proximity warning.
Ah, y un Loki Mech. Este. Que pelee para nosotros. Es que lo congelé. Vamos a matarlo, ni modo.
What are the odds that elevator's gonna be empty when it gets here?
Slim to none. Let's be ready for it.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant stay.
We've got company.
Shield to fed.
Ah, no manches.
That Rogan looks pissed. Going silent. Light him up. Hostile. Enemy drone. Going dark. Let's see if they burn.
Now you see me.
Casi me mataron, casi me matan.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around. Very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
You've got two ways down. Express or coach. Your choice.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me...
Exacto. Nunca debes amenazar, siempre debes hacer.
How about goodbye?
Damn. I could take notes from you, Shepard.
Exacto, Jack. Tú bien sabes que no se debe amenazar a nadie, siempre debes actuar si los vas a atacar. Ah, sí. Y este es igual. Nomás por otro lado. Sí.
What do you mean?
We've got reports of him on... What's the...
Going silent.
Me.
Taking cover!
Déjalo directo a mí.
Going dark.
Did I do that?
Ah, ya lo había matado.
Somebody, please give me a report. It's about time. What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Asana.
Damn it.
A ver si me dan un poquito más.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
That's really not a good idea.
I don't want to hurt you.
Hurt me? I hardly felt a thing.
Talon!
Slow and easy.
He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
I've shot a lot of mercs today, but I can't take credit for him.
Then who did?
You tell me. What happened?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
Clean shot. Very nice.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
Ay, Shepard anda muy agresivo, eh.
Glad that's over.
Muy bien. Bueno, pues aquí había una cosita.
Engaging friend info detection. Requesting assistance at power.
Eclipse forever! Chloe! I
For you!
I can take you all! Now you see me. Down you go.
A ver, vamos a ver el rifle. Este lanza 5. Vamos a checarlo. Ok. Creo que vamos hacia allá abajo. Suave se ve. Toda una metrópolis futurista. Un día la humanidad va a ser así.
Get ready.
Forget the explosives! He's already past us! Damn it! Give us a hand here! Watch out for
O no, que había.
Fly, bitch! Nice! Let's finish! Going silent! Focus fire on my target!
This looks interesting.
Ah, eso sí. Lo hice más o menos rápido para agarrar más dinero.
They've seen us.
I don't care what you do! The way is across that bridge! I come on!
Systems engaged.
One down! Nothing gets in my way. Poking!
Backup systems engaged.
Oh, ese poder que tiene Jack es excelente.
Eat it! What the hell are you waiting for? Kill them!
see me.
Así es, Books. Es posible que haya eso. Ese escenario es más probable que un escenario futurista como este. Tristemente. La verdad yo lo siento por los niños. Van a nacer una humanidad llena de odio.
Fire on my target! Hold it back, you miserable shits! Die! Smoking! Damn it! Finish it off!
Ahora sí, Books, no. Aquí todavía no, faltan 36 minutos.
I got better.
Pero sí, feliz Navidad donde tú estás.
You really are paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
I wouldn't waste time hunting you down, Nisana.
What do you call this? You've practically destroyed my towers.
I wasn't looking for you.
What the hell are you talking about? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
All the credits in the world won't make this problem go away, Nisana.
Who the hell gave you the right to play God? I may not be perfect, but look at you. We both kill people for money. What's the difference?
You've brought this on yourself. I wouldn't stop it even if I could.
What do you mean? Of course you can stop it. Just don't... What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to...
Nice entrance.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
Así es, vato. Solo enfrentamos la vida tal y como viene, nada más. Sin juzgar.
How did you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
Not to look a gift assassin in the mouth, but why are human colonists a concern to you?
They're innocent, yes? Like all victims of the Collectors. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Muy bien. Él no tiene... Él debe tener alguna misión secundaria. Voy a hablar con él. Muy bien.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Bueno, Jacob, tú nomás eres carne de cañón. De hecho, nunca lo he llevado a ninguna misión más que en la primera. Realmente. Y los rifles, ¿verdad? Ah, mira. 50% más capacidad de munición. Y el rifle tenía una mejora para los rifles francotiradores. No lo veo. Rifle, pistola. No, quién sabe.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. Ah, este me gusta. Me gusta tirarles a la cabeza, pero no siempre les doy. Momento.
Ah, este está suave. Voy a ver ese. Ese hace mucho que no me lo pongo.
Something.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance. Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the Collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
Something.
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Hanar difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with Amonkira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, Goddess of Motherhood and Protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, Goddess of Oceans and the Afterlife.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land. accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Apenas traigo 71,000 créditos, pero tengo que regresar aquí. Me faltan varias cosas.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to steal a ton of business.
I spent the last 2 years here. I had a purpose, a goal. Now that I've accomplished it, something occurs to me. In all that time, I never looked at the horizon. It is spectacular.
Lots of money here. Soft people who'd make good victims. This place is one bad day away from becoming Omega.
Aquí sigo sin completarme nada, obviamente.
Listen, I know... What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it! Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important, anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
The Shepard Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside.
Excuse me, you know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
She didn't say anything else?
She just gave me that and left. Not even a goodbye.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an Omni-Gel programming solution that works. Whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking down salvaged gear, Cision
Trust me,
technology...
the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal.
Ah, que hay unas tiendas que quiero ver.
I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend. Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zoo's Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How is Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again? Or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zoo's hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
What are you doing here on Ilium?
Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Wait a minute. Shiala, you were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable. Which they have.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax, I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human... Do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck with the Justicar. Try not to piss her off.
Ah, sí. Este abre más lugares a donde navegar, me imagino.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharaoh signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Solarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them loved talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. Oh. I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy.
Sale, Bugs Freak, nos vemos. Que la pases bien y feliz Navidad. Aquí acaba de ser apenas hace un minuto ya Navidad. Hasta luego.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shot.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that. You know Irinya won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pureblood into her religion or something.
I heard she lost her daughter.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charged for 50 hours, plus overtime.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
I've got... The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
We can use this.
Blue rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka. Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain turn your supple beauty into strength. For if our love is to survive, it must grow thorns to pierce the hand of any that would uproot it.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
The Krogan is reading those love poems to get your attention?
His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me. Or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know. Because of the genophage.
Blue rose of Ilium. You have
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
Qué poquito dinero traigo. Pues sí quiero comprar el pez y luego regresar por más. milagro que me pude completar todo aquí, pero ya no traigo nada de dinero.
Maybe a shirt. Or a card. Ilium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? A sorry skin color and the Doppler effect?
Dad, just get her anything. Or don't.
I need to get her something. A memento. What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right? Damn, that's a hell of a sniper rifle.
If you say so.
676 créditos.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich. I'm on a call.
Shepard todo chismoso. Vamos al departamento de Liara primero. Pues no logré ver a Tain en acción. Voy a llevar a los dos francotiradores.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, sir.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at Tassoni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like Tassoni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew Tassoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either. That's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Avanthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education. The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune. She was certainly into ugly.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. Looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, T'Soni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
Sounds like Liara found something big on the Shadow Broker.
And then someone found her. I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Liara's in there!
This is problematic.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this guy car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Oh, no! Oh God, what's happening? The blast knocked me off my feet.
Someone please help me. What happened?
Help me.
Was it a bomb? What happened?
The blast knocked me off my feet. Who are you? What's going on?
Someone please help me.
God, what's happening?
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion. Emergency power engaged.
Serving industry for over 120 years, the Dracon Trade Center takes pride in being the home to Ilium's corporate elite. Thanks to us.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on T'Soni's informant surviving that blast.
Are serving you better. Dracon Trade Center. Welcome to a universe of opportunity. A division of Elcoscope.
Nasir, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police. Very professional.
Smoke. Set bombs, killing everyone.
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Nasir. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds. Guess this was more than just an explosion.
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way. At ME2, every vehicle is an island of style, and
Basir, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Basir, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. We are assigned in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities. Expansion, exploration, and financial growth in a universe without bounds.
We got company.
Information on
Basir! I pinned down. First. And they're well armed.
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
Sit down! Who's next? I see you. I see. Firing an impact shot. Hostiles incoming. Head down! Enemy drone! Perfect shot.
Basir, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look for a switch to activate the fire suppressant systems.
Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
Excellent shot.
This is valuable.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Saket?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara! Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
You didn't know where Liara went, because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Saket, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood pest!
This'll put him down!
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Come on, she's getting away! There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left. She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess. I'm not letting her escape with that data. I'm not letting her escape with that data. Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck!
I know.
Truck!
I know. There we go.
You're enjoying this. A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
Get me some damn backup.
Así es, Satura. Voy a subirle los poderes, como dices.
Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far.
Esta granada está bien suave, la de infierno.
Watch out! They're dropping reinforce. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door.
Firing concussive shot!
Watch out, flashbangs!
Right between the eyes.
Utilize the drone. Shield your eyes. Enemies incoming.
Ah, no pude recargar.
Here's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door.
Sí, sí, las producciones a veces así están. Esto ya se está poniendo más difícil.
Enjoy the ride. Ready to help. Shield your eyes.
Heads up! Enemy drone!
Warp ammo,
This should slow
sí.
them down.
Voy a considerar eso.
Who's next?
Voy a considerar eso, Satura. Aquí no me ha salido. Ah, pues es que dices que es en el 3. Más déjame ver si hay aquí algo.
They're using combat drones.
Sit down!
They're under control. Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Dejen ver si acá hay alguna cosita. Yo sabía que sí. Ya no se puede pasar. Ah, ok, Satura. Cuando llegue al 3 ahí, seguiré tus consejos.
I'm on it.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body.
So did I.
No manches. Sí está peladón este juego. Ah, ok. Sí, me da esa impresión me daba de que es al que más le has dedicado y al que más le dedicas, me imagino.
Now what's this?
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
Ah, déjenme ver a Liara. Sí, está bien. Muy bien. A lo mejor sí satura.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey, you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana, you want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
Even if you get out of here, you'll lose your Spectre status. You attacked the trade center.
You think so? I think maybe Cerberus terrorists did that. Which story do you think the Council will believe? All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Is that it?
What?
Vizier, I let the Destiny Ascension die with 10,000 people on board, including the Council. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara. They've seen us.
Stay back, Shockwave!
Firing an impact shot!
Watch out, Shockwave!
Firing concussive shot!
Back in a bit. Have fun.
Watch your back. it. Going.
Miss me?
Take cover. Heavy weapons, look out. They're under control.
Heads up!
Este como que no.
Neutralize the drone. They're under control.
I'll finish you myself.
Stay back, Shockwave. Shockwave, take cover. Shockwave, take cover.
Firing an impact shot. Who's next?
Ugh! Damn it! Damn it!
Sakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe.
So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the council doesn't have to.
The counselors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely.
Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps. Hell, your own unit on a cruise. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vasir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vasir before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
No.
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
No es
I can
bueno
get us
para el
there based
romance,
on
eso no.
Sakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
What's the plan when we get there?
Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Will you just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
You haven't been the same since I came back, Liara.
What do you want me to say, Shepard? That I mourned you? That I feel guilty because Farron got captured? I made mistakes. I lost people. I helped get you back. And I want to do the same for Farron. I'll sit and talk once he's safe. Until then, enjoying the scenery is an insult to the man who saved both of us.
Okay, let's go.
Sí, así es, Satura. Tienes razón. Bueno, sí me gustó el poder de Said, pero siguen siendo más efectivas ellas dos. Ah, caray, ¿a quién tengo que llevar? Ah, ok. Es que nomás puedo llevar a una. ¿Más concentrada o más dispersada? Más concentrada, yo creo. Pues no agarro así muy buenos. Ver eso.
The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm.
Unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
Así es.
But I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
Así es, Satura. Este juego tiene mucho innuendo o doble sentido, ¿verdad?
Drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
To the left. Got one.
Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
Hijo, no, esa Jack es inigualable. Es demasiado buena. Me gusta la granada infierno de Said, pero no, esta ya tiene poderes que rivalizan a la ciudad o lo superan. Estoy impresionado con estos poderes.
They've seen us.
Ah, ok. Sí, Tain es medio oscuro, tiene una filosofía medio oscura.
Enemy drone! One down.
No, mira Jack. Es demasiado potente. Sí, no me equivoqué. No me equivoqué en preferirla. Sí, son excepcionales. Poderes aquí en el juego. Es un juego que
is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Motion dampeners. I bet you can't even hear the storm from inside the ship.
Estas son la combinación exacta de ataque. Una Asari y ya. Cuando cuando Liara los levantó con el poder, se fueron volando. Oh, me da risa. Se vio bien chistoso. Se vio bien chistoso.
Watch the... Sorry.
Nothing can stop me.
No, no fue Liara, fue Jack.
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
Se vuelven a activar.
guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice. There! That hatch leads directly to the communication signals. It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk. Bionics. I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way. Watch out, flashback! They're using combat drones. Watch the Asari.
Me encanta que salgan volando.
Rocket drones, front of the ship.
We've been spotted.
One down. This should slow them down. Enjoy the ride. Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Shield your eyes. The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give him tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Keep dreaming, Sony.
Watch out, flashback. This should slow them down. How many guards did the Shadow Broker have?
Told you.
Hold your positions no matter the cost.
Lies the drone.
Nothing gets in the way.
Enjoy the ride. Shield your eyes.
Me confié.
There they are.
Enemy deployed.
Destroy you!
Switching weapons.
And enjoy the ride. Watch out, flashbang! Neutralize the drone. Energy deployed. Run while you can.
Got you!
spotted the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron. Ready. They're using combat drones. Charging my eyes. Set them flying. Watch out, flashbangs! One down! Farron.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
I thought this looked too easy.
This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now, and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Easy or not, we're all getting out of here.
Good. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
On the right!
for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands.
Be smart. Let Farron walk out with us.
You won't be walking out at all.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. Thank you for bringing me Subject Zero to Sony. Her body will net almost as much as Shepard's.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I knew your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Ah, sí es cierto, Satura. Le cambiaron la versión porque el intermediario de las sombras era un Asari. Se me acabaron las pilas. Un momento.
shield!
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now! This should slow them down. This should slow them down. Quick, while he's vulnerable. If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
Shield down!
Enjoy the ride.
Oh, que la... No manches, no quería hacer eso.
Charge biotics.
deployed.
Cuando quiero correr se cubre.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
it was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
It's over. It's finally... For 2 years.
You've been running yourself ragged for 2 years. You've earned a break.
I suppose I have. But for now, let's figure out our options. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Brokers network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Thanks, Liara. Let me know when you have something.
I will. And feel free to come by. I've got a feeling the Shadow Broker didn't have many visitors. Thank you, Shepard, for everything. Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
A ver si hay alguna cosita aquí. Mira qué canija nos vende la información.
The Turian Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
Ah, ok. Eso es Advanced Training. Ah, ok. Pues este no lo entiendo bien, pero bueno. Ah, ok. De los que son leales. Yo creo que este. Muy bien, ¿no? Está padre. Me encanta.
It's nearly time to repurchase effective caste status on Karshan. I have deducted funds to grant you full elite access.
Eso a vivir en un planeta así. Bien, bien recluido. Esto abre muchas cosas nuevas, está bien suave. Aquí se abren varias misiones nuevas, yo creo. O sea, visitando a la intermediaria de las sombras. Esto lo leo después.
A Palvan agent has obtained the equipment used to record the General Partenax and Kilix-Tanis duel.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest.
Es mucho poder.
You know, relatively speaking.
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning and the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
You gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
So, you and Farron?
No. He's been through a traumatic ordeal. He's emotionally fragile and needs to heal.
Pero lo
He's
puedes
very
esperar.
grateful to me for saving him. But it would be irresponsible of me to take advantage of that.
Ay, sí. No manches.
It was good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need right now is a friend. I can't leave for too long, but spending all my time on this ship. Maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
Sounds good. Next time I come down, it's a date.
I'm looking forward to it.
As you requested, I have acquired the soul name for the leader of the Hanar's Enkindler religion.
Uy, ya trae muchísimas misiones más. Me encanta. Yo sé que ya lo había dicho, pero sí.
Elco's
Está muy
combined stock
suave.
reports are hiding a weakness in their last quarterly financial statements. I'm downloading their pre-audit papers.
Ah, sí, aquí está.
Shepard, glad you stopped by. We don't get many visitors.
Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the secretary.
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close.
She's a good friend. Better than I deserve.
How are you holding up, Farron?
I'll be alright. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair. Drell can mentally escape into old memories. It came in handy on the bad days.
How many times did the Shadow Broker hook you up to that contraption?
A lot. It gets fuzzy. He made the guards watch, as an example.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that...
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
No thanks, I'm fine.
How did you and Liara both end up looking for my body?
Cerberus headhunted me and Liara to steal your body from the Shadow Broker. I was working for the broker at the time, and he's the one who scraped up your remains in the first place.
What turned you against the Shadow Broker?
He started working for the Collectors. You weren't their first victim. was an information trader, not a slaver.
How do you think Liara's doing as the new Shadow Broker?
Operations are almost fully recovered after a slight dip in efficiency.
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way.
Looks like you've made a friend.
The drone follows everyone. I don't know why the broker kept it around.
I'm a shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specifications, Shadow Broker.
It helps coordinate the network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface tone.
You deemed my default personality sufficient for your needs, Shadow Broker.
I wish it would stop calling me that.
Take it easy, Farron.
Thanks.
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Arya T'Loak, Omega. Emily Wong, Citadel. Fred Mazai, Citadel. Donnell Udina, Citadel. Armando Bailey, Citadel. David Anderson, Citadel. Praetor Gavon, Omega. Kalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Citadel. Keeper 20, Citadel.
Estos vatos tienen toda la información. Sí, ya me quiero ir de aquí.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Vamos con Thane entonces. Yo creo ya me va a dar la misión secundaria. Y esto pues ya lo hice. Es lo mismo que estaba ahí con Liara Tesoni.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
El pescado que compré, ahí está, mira. Ahí está el nuevo pez que compré. Hamster. Las naves, mira. La nave del intermediario de las sombras, que suave. Y más naves. Una colección, esa es. Nomás que no se puede ver bien. Hacen diferentes cosas. No me había fijado en eso hasta ahorita. Vamos a poner ese.
Shepard.
I heard you wanted to speak with me.
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music, old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. He tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night. No final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away.
They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you?
Rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Ahí está la misión secundaria de Thane. Yo creo que ya traigo... Ah, no, me falta el Azari todavía. Muy bien, amigos, pues aquí nos quedamos para investigar este sistema solar ahora con los nuevos aditamentos a la nave y las nuevas capacidades de exploración. Entonces, aquí guardo y nos vemos a la próxima, que pienso que será mañana. Gracias por haberme acompañado y espero que estén pasando una feliz Navidad. Hasta luego.